Has this ever happened to you? Where's my truck bag? Ooh, I have a solution for that. Slab chalks! You take the chalk ball, put it in the mesh pocket, zip it up, slap, and get your chalk. Slab trucks are made right here in Springdale, Arkansas at Interform, the small batch manufacturing company. We're helping our community and providing local jobs to minorities and women of diverse backgrounds. I'm Joseph Rao, Ninja Warrior, rock climber, and the CEO of Slap Chalks.
Ocean Needs Everyone is celebrating 5 years of saving the oceans. My name's Enzo, and through Ocean Needs Everyone, I help save the ocean by doing beach cleanups, CO and mangrove plantings, making art about recycled plastic, and making films regarding the ocean's health. How can you help save the oceans at home? Well, even if you don't live near an ocean, trash can end up in there eventually, so cut down on your use of single-use plastics. If you see trash on the roads or beaches, make sure to pick it up. Use less gas-powered vehicles, fish responsibly, and help support local organizations. I started my organization when I was 12 years old because I wanted to make a difference. So remember, you're never too young to follow your dreams and make a change. Let's all save our oceans together, one piece of trash at a time.
Hello everybody and welcome back to the World Ninja League New England Regionals for the Tier 1s. My name is Billy Dixon and we will be getting on with the challenge course for the preteen female division very shortly. A challenge course is a ninja course made up of 10 obstacles today, and you have 2 retries or lives essentially. If you fall on 3 separate obstacles, your run will be over. If you fall on an obstacle twice, your run is over, and if you run out of time, your run is over. Anything else, you will probably be awarded with a clear for the entire course, and we are very excited to get our preteen females down onto this course, showing what they are made of. All of these athletes shown within regionals this weekend have qualified from all of these gyms across the New England region, and we are very happy to be representing so many incredible gyms such as Ninja Mania, Stamford, Ascend, The Grit, Ninja Lab, so many incredible gyms right here. Ultimate Obstacles, Vitality, and so many large showings throughout the gyms that we see in the regional competitions throughout these weekends in May. We love to see it. Now then, the top 36 athletes in this division will be qualifying for our World Ninja League Championships in Greensboro for the Coliseum in June next month. Very excited for it. And I believe we'll have about 40 or 50 preteen females around that area. So they're going to have to fight for this top 36 placement.
Preteen females, please start making your way to the coach's alley for your demo on challenge.
We have 10 obstacles right here on our our challenge course today. We have the stage 4 stride, the ascending agility discs, the tick-tock launch, the hourglass alley, the mystery boxes, skate rail precision, agility barrels, jumping to a standing ovation, ninja wrenches, and break open cliff. Now, according to one of our producers, Caleb, apparently the last move on the cliffs is really sick as he was playing around with it during the break time that we had in between divisions. So I'm excited to see how these preteen females are going to be able to deal with it.
As you make your way to that demo, remember, there'll be no chalking on the starting block. All chalking should be done in the designated chalking zone. Thank you.
There shouldn't be.
Here we can see a few of our preteen females taking to the side of the course, getting ready to view the demo run that will be taking place very shortly.
These two obstacles are the same. We added in this captain's wheel right here. So you have the captain's wheel. These are now angled like this. No rule change.
Here we go, starting off. Actually, no, we're going to be taking it back to the start line.
Podium in 5 minutes or so, in 10 to 15 minutes, we'll be doing kids male and kids female podium after that. So we are going to do our mature kids male in about 5 minutes, and then our kids female and our kids male in about 15 minutes after that in the podium area near the registration desk.
Here we go. We're going to be starting out our demo run right here for our preteen female division. We have the TikTok in play up to a flywheel. For the younger divisions, it was only a platform they had to jump to, but now they have to go upward to a wheel. And now these hourglasses are angled without a trapeze in the middle. So these preteen females are going to have to build up a lot of swing in order to make it through. Now these girls are going to have to move on to the cliffs on the side of the cubes, it seems, on the side of the item boxes to make their way through. Or they can tilt the blocks if they want a bar in play. After that little agility corner, we'll be moving into the cliff tilt area, where our competitors will take this beam, pull it, endure the drop and the pressure that goes throughout. Now they will have to take their places throughout these cliffs. The standing ovation holds on the cliffs right there, swinging down to safety. Now throughout the ninja wrenches, they will have to take some wrenches and some pegs into the holes to traverse across right here. Very well done. Here we go. Taking a stride throughout the break open cliffs right here. Swinging from a trapeze to two very small cliffs. Got to take out those two little... So this is the updated cliff line that people were talking about. We have a little sloper, it seems, and maybe not a sloper, but a cliff that they have to lift up and not slip off of and make their way through to the finish line.
If you're going to get a swing to dismount, it's going to be hard to not. If you can do it, I think everyone here will be very
There's no foot on the back.
No, there's a song.
All right then, Olivia Belisel coming in now. Olivia coming in. One of our Canadian representatives. And here we go, one of our Canadian representatives right here, possibly from Quebec. We've seen a lot of Quebec representatives throughout. Olivia coming in now to the hourglasses, taking a bit of time, ready to go. Making her way down the second hourglass. All well and good.
For all three, we're going to do mature kids male, and kids female, all in a row. So if you would all start heading over to the podium area, we'll get underway once I arrive.
Coming along there. Oh, nearly had the cliffs. Going to take a retry here. Olivia has 2 retries available. Can only use up 1 per obstacle though. Got to build up that momentum and prepare for the impact on the grip. Oh, nearly had it there. Seems like for that second cube, you're going to have to land your fingers in the center of the cliff. Olivia trying to make her way up through that cliff tilt, utilizing the standing ovation. Cliff holds here, got to build up a lot of momentum, thrust the hips forward in order to catch on. There we go, Olivia making her way in. Here we go, Olivia utilizing the pegs to make her way through the ninja wrenches. Here goes Olivia on the final obstacle with about 40 seconds remaining. How's she going to fare on the new move? Nearly had it there, tried to utilize the fingers right there, but just wasn't having it. Great way to start off the preteen female division for the challenge course. Olivia, well done there.
Whatever works for you is good. Yep.
All right then, Grace O'Connor coming in next, age 12, out of Worcester, Maine, or Massachusetts even. Age 12, she's only competed once throughout the season so far, but she's found herself at regionals, which is great.
There we go, Gracie. Hard push. Good, a little bit more. Yep, now you're looking. Yep, you're there. Set it up, and yep. Beautiful, Gracie. Back and through.
Here goes Grace, trying to make her way over, through and along. Here goes Grace, leaving the hourglasses now, moving on to the question mark blocks. Here we go, Grace. Got to grab onto those cliffs. Oh, nearly had it there. There's Grace. Ah, nearly had it there as well. That cliff move proving to be a killer for our preteen females at the minute, for the two that have attempted it. Now Grace is going to be carrying on throughout the course. There goes Grace O'Connor trying to make her way up the cliff tilt structure to make her way onto the standing ovation obstacle. Yeah, she goes, trying again throughout the obstacle. Moving on now. Gave it a go. Gonna give it another try. Gonna have 30 seconds now to attempt the final obstacle right here. The cliffs that she needs to try and traverse through. Ah, nearly had it there. That's gonna be it for Grace O'Connor, unless she goes back, which she's gonna do. Oh, nearly had it there as well. The fingers just starting to peel there. 10 seconds left. Great stuff from Grace O'Connor. Enjoyed it. Now then, coming in, we've got Kenneth Stirring next up on the start line of the challenge course right here, representing Sharon, Massachusetts, age 12.
Ever so slightly moving, right? All right, Kenna, you ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, off we go. And right into it. Yep. Squat down.
Kenneth Stirring.
Go. Push.
Going to start off on the TikTok, trying to get a bit more momentum to grab the wheel up top.
All right, look for it right here. Both hands, go. You got it, you have plenty. Trust to reach out. Ready? Pop.
Coming along now. Oh, nearly had it there. Couldn't turn around in the air. Going to give it another go.
On you.
Here we go.
Kenneth Stirring going to try and move on here
Yep. Squat and go.
through the obstacle.
There we go. Big. All right, look for it. Squeeze.
Yeah, oh, nearly had it, but the peel out from that wheel is going to do Kenna, unfortunately. Going to carry on through the rest of the course, though. There goes Kenna coming in now. Trying to move along through. Nearly had that cube toss right there. Trying to move on through the skate line precision now. Moving along through the barrels now, all well and good. She's going to move on to the cliff tilt, where she's going to move across and up the structure to get over to the cliffs. Trying to give it another go, possibly. Trying to get up to the top to give the cliff jumps a go. Moving up the truss right here to try and get up. Nearly had it there, reaching out. Now she's going to try her hand at this next obstacle here, the wrenches.
Hey, one more. Come on. Do it. You got it.
Here he goes, Kenna staring. Nearly had it there, put the hands on the cliffs, but unfortunately to no avail. Well done there, Kenna.
All right. Set. Ready? All right, Laura, you ready? Here we go.
Laura Osborne coming in now, representing Ridgefield, Connecticut, aged 11 for the season.
Get a couple big ones.
Here she goes.
And push. Get 2 more of those. And push. Yeah, 2 more. And big. Okay, whatever you want. On this one, you're good for it. Yeah, see it?
Coming in now. Gonna get a jump up to that wheel. Very nice. Laura trying to reach across through this hourglass now to the second one, utilizing special delivery holds in the sides. Laura going to use up the first of her retries now. Here we go, Laura Osborne trying to make some good efforts here by swinging over to those cliffs. Can she make it? Building up a lot of momentum. To grab in the correct position, possibly. Can she do it? Yes, she can! Laura Osborne is the first to grab onto those holds. Gonna try and move ahead and get that swing over to one of the bars. You're gonna get a semi-throwback move, possibly, or just a lache straight to the bar. Oh, wow! Nearly had it there. Gonna carry on though. That was quite difficult. Here we go, Laura moving along through. Laura Laura got to be moving along now, trying to move ahead. Can't particularly reach out to those cliffs. Might want to jump, possibly. Yes, there we go. Nice jump over to the cliffs. Laura making the big moves here. Even though they take quite a bit, still making her way through. Laura makes it very nice. Laura Osborne coming into the wrenches now. Good job there from Laura, making some big moves on the course. Well done. All right then. Next up on the start line for our preteen female division on the challenge course is going to be Betty Dutremble. She has competed 3 times throughout the season, a Canadian representative from Sorel Tracy in Quebec. Age 12, ready to get a move on the stage right now, and off she goes. Well done to Betty on that, not that cliff, that wheel catch. Making through now these hourglasses. Here we go, Betty Dutremble coming along now, shaking her hands, getting ready to endure quite a long ride on these item boxes. Nearly had it there. I'm going to try again. There goes Betty. Yes, there we go. Catching on to the side cliffs on the second box and makes the grab. There we go. Betty Dutremble, one obstacle ahead of the rest of the pack right now, in first place. There we go, Betty Dutremble still alive on the course right now. Obstacle 8. Gets the grab right there. Got to get these laches now. Nearly had it there. Gonna re-choose or retry. Betty Dutremble got to come in ready for her second attempt right now on the challenge course for the jump to the standing ovation. Yes, there we go. Betty makes it. Gets that grab again. Has to make the lache. There we go. Good stuff. Going to utilize both sides of the cliffs now. Time is ticking down for these last two quite time-consuming obstacles. Here goes Betty, coming along. Moving along now. Betty unfortunately falls on the wrenches. But now Betty's going to carry her way through this final obstacle now. Nearly had it on that final move. May Ebenstein next up.
Hey, you ready?
Age 12, coming out of Westport, Connecticut. Competed 3 times within the season before regionals. With 3 minutes 30 on the clock, May is making her way through, getting on that TikTok to get up to that wheel. Very nice. Coming along now, May has gotten the difficult grab. We're seeing a lot more people traverse that grab now. Now it's just the shade to the... Yes, very nice. May gonna have to take a retry on the agility barrels, it seems, due to stepping and having a misstep. Gonna move on 1 foot at a time. Easy stuff. Now she's gonna make her way over to the cliff tilt area to get her way through over to the cliffs. There we go. May still alive on that second catch. Here she goes, coming in. Okay, nice recovery on the edge there. That's going to put her into first place, the fastest competitor up to this point. Let's see if she can make it through this next obstacle.
Come on, go get it. Pull. Pull up. Yes, get through this one. Take down, strong with it. Yes. You gotta squeeze it hard. Keep back and forth. Back and forth. Back. One up. You're gonna twist through. One up. Squeeze.
Here goes May trying to get that grab, but it peels out.
Let's get a reset.
That peg. You got to be careful of it ejecting. There goes May Ebenstein coming along on the retry now. Gotta make it through this obstacle in order to get through in good conscience right here. Just over a minute coming into that third board. Utilizing the pegs, but unfortunately, those arms are getting a bit too tired.
Come on. Pull. Knees up and squeeze. All right, I want you to do that again.
Ah, nearly had it there.
Try that one more time.
Put both hands on it, but at the same time, peels out. With just under 50 seconds left, though, on the clock. She's going to retry it again.
With bent arms. Good try.
May almost had it there, but the hands have gotten a bit too tired from our Grit Ninja representative, and she hits the buzzer in succession. Very nice. Dylan Brosi coming in now, age 11, representing Wellesley, Massachusetts right here. With 3 minutes 30 on the clock. She's coming through on the TikTok.
One more. Turn. Go. Here. Thank you. This now.
All right then, Deline coming in. Reaching out for that second hourglass and coming along through now to the fifth obstacle, the item boxes. Can she make the grab? Oh, peels out, had the hands and the fingers in the correct placement. Just gonna come around. unfortunately, Deline right there, not going to be able to make that grab. It's been quite a killer for most of our field so far in the preteen female division on the challenge course. Dylan's going to make her way through. Coming along now. Here we go. Dylan's going to try her hand at the wrenches. There we go. Utilizing the pegs. Moving along now. Okay. Oh no, nearly had it all the way to the end there. Nearly had it there on the cliffs. Gonna try again. Moving along on that trapeze, gonna give the cliff attack another go. Yes, gets the grab. Now she just needs to maneuver her body over to the trapeze. Very nice. Good stuff right there from Dylan Brosi. Now then, next up on the course, we're moving on to Tatum Johnson, representing Maine out here today. Competed once throughout the season before regionals, age 11. Tatum Johnson making her way through. Yeah, she goes. Having a bit of trouble gathering some momentum on that TikTok, it seems, for Tatum. Having trouble building a bit of momentum on this TikTok still. Time is ticking down for Tatum Johnson. Trying to build it up.
You gotta squat more. Yup. Push hard. When you're standing up both sides, push hard here. Push. Yup. And push. Building power. Yup. There you go. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Yeah, she goes. I might recommend grabbing a bit lower on that TikTok.
That's it. Keep that rhythm going. Keep it going more. Squat more. Then keep your squat.
Making her way over now.
Yup. That's it. Power right there. Yup. There you go.
Coming along now, nearly there.
There you go. One more. Right here. One more. There you go. You gotta commit.
Nearly had it there. Has definitely got a lot more height now. Has the potential to jump up to that wheel. No! Unfortunately, she had her hands on but didn't commit.
On you.
Gonna give the TikTok another try now with 100 seconds remaining on the clock.
Athletes and coaches, the check-in for flow, preteen female, wave one, is open. So if you're done with your run in the challenge course, you can check into the flow course warm-up area and start preparing for the flow run that will start at 7 a.m. Preteen female wave one. If you're done with your challenge run, you can head over to the flow area and check in
Here she goes, gonna try and get up to that wheel again. Just under a minute now. Can she make the grab? There we go! Tatum Johnson finally gets the wheel as she's gonna try and swing down to safety now. Very well done there. Now moving on to the hourglasses. Definitely not enough time to make it that far into the course, but progress is being made regardless. Tatum moving on to that second hourglass as the 10-second mark now comes in. Coming along now, but time runs out as soon as she hits that first item box. That is going to be it for Tatum Johnson. Unfortunate right there. Now then, next up on the course right now is Dakota Harley. Age 12, coming out of North Andover, Massachusetts. Has competed 4 times throughout the season. It's time for her to go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Here goes Dakota Harley. Out on the course now, trying to build up momentum on that TikTok.
Turn back, turn. Yep. Oh, that was good. Right there. Good. Soft landing, don't worry about the TikTok. Chest to the board.
Makes the grab onto the wheel. Gets the grab. She okay? Seems to be grasping at her knee a bit. Gonna carry on moving through the upper body areas. Utilizing all sides of the hourglasses now. Getting down. Chalking up, ready to go before these item boxes. No, nearly had the grab onto those cliffs, and it's going to take a retry right now. Coming along now. Gonna give herself another try onto these cliffs right here. 2:25 on the clock coming through. Tried to go for that bar on the other side, but to no avail. Here goes Dakota Harley now coming through on the cliff tilt truss. Here goes Dakota. Unfortunately can't reach up to that cliff. Gonna give it another try now on the ratchets right here, the ninja ratchets.
Good call.
Here goes Dakota.
Double, hips back, and throw.
Here goes Dakota. Nearly finishing those ratchets. Very nice. Okay.
All right, go to pinch. Pinch.
Gonna come along now.
High hips, pinch. Try again.
Now then, coming along. Just over 45 seconds coming in for another try on this final obstacle. Here she goes.
One more time. One more time. One more time. Let's go, coach.
Gonna have another go here with 25 seconds left, just over. Ooh, tried to go for a bit of a skip possibly there. But still going to try it again with 10 seconds left.
Use all of it. Let's go, girl.
Oh, nearly had the grab there, but that is going to be time for Dakota Harley.
Even though I know it's hesitation sometimes. It's not fun, but. Alright, nice and focused, kiddo. Alright. Course reset. Photo's good.
Salome Finkel now coming in. Age 11, representing Cranston, Rhode Island, has competed 6 times within the season.
Turn, big pump. Keep your hands low, Sally. Focus on the pumps. Keep building, keep building. Atta girl, good. Remember, one more pump. Alright, now we're gonna jump up, kiddo.
Here goes Salome Finkel. Making it all the way up. Coming in. Over the top now. Coming along, Salome Finkel now. Getting that into play. Can she make it? Oh, nearly had it, but just peeled due to the fact it spun. If she was in the middle of the cliff, I think she would have been okay. Now she's going to take a challenge course retry. Gonna try again, has a lot of height coming into this. Can she make it? Yes, she can! No! Peels out due to the movement of the cliff. That's unfortunate for Salome Finkel in 8th place now. Here goes Salome Finkel now, taking her way up the cliff tilt. Take a backwards jump and reach over to the cliffs. All right, no, nearly had it there. Had a reach and was in the air for a split second. Salome Finkel making her way through the ratchets now. Very nice. Now with just under a minute coming into the final obstacle. How's she gonna fare?
Alright, get into it. Then we'll give it a catch and then flick one side. Nice, Sally. Alright, let's get out of there and pop. Nice, Sally. Get nice and close to him.
Salome gonna try her hand at the second cliff.
Into a straight line, Sally, straight line. Over the top.
Nearly had that final one there.
Come on, Sally. Nice, kiddo. Alright, ready to throw.
Gonna try again here with 5 seconds left. Own that trapeze. Great stuff there from Salome Finkel. We're going to be moving into Josie Gbelt, coming out of Windsor Ninja Academy. Age 12 for the season, competed twice within season 10, representing Westfield, Massachusetts right here. With Tom Alberti on the side. Utilizing that TikTok, facing it. To reach out, very nice, a gutsy dive. Coming along, Josie, G-Belt. Moving along through, very nice. 2 minute 50. Josie G-Belt now gonna have to take a gander at the cliffs at the side and properly place her hands. Nearly had it there, just a bit behind. Needs to be a bit in front. Josie G-Belt coming in. Nearly had it there as well, but her hands were just a bit too far behind the ledge. Now we have Josie preparing herself through those agility barrels. Very nice. Oh, I just noticed that they spin now. That's cool. And harder for the preteen females. Here she goes, nearly reaches out, almost had it. Gonna move on now. Can move along now, utilizing the ratchets. Or the wrenches even. Trying to get it, but unfortunately the peel outs are happening. Just a minute left now on the course. Gonna see how far she can get within the cliff area. Nearly had it there, but the hands were just a bit dead. Very nice stuff from Josie right there. Hits the buzzer in succession. Gonna put her in fourth. Anna Crowther now, coming out of Haverhill, Massachusetts. Age 11 for the season, has competed 5 times within the season as well.
Last one. Turn. Let's go. Eyes up. Squeeze. Split leg.
Coming along there, reaching out for that wheel, easy stuff there. Ooh, kicks the base of the TikTok. Again. Gets it that time.
Attention, all parents, athletes, and coaches. At the conclusion of Preteen Female Challenge, we will immediately start the demo of Preteen Flow Female. So please report as soon as you are done.
Anna Crowther coming in now.
Thank you.
Gonna build up that swing ready for the side cliffs. Gonna give it a retry right here. Anna Crowther. Gonna get that momentum. Nearly had it there again, but the cliffs just weren't grabbed in the center too much. She's gonna go around the balance area now. Here goes Anna Crowther on the cliff tilt. Here goes Anna, going to try and reach out and jump. Anna Crowther coming in now to our ninja wrenches.
Squeeze. Double, pull up into it. Good, Anna.
Coming along now, utilizing the pegs.
Okay, backswing, double. Legs. Focus on the Lachey now. Go. Hot, hands up. Good.
Trying to get Anna Crowther over to the end now.
Float it again.
Coming
Float.
in, gonna make the jump. Oh, nearly had it there. Gonna give it another go whilst time's still alive.
High hips. Now pinch. Track it. Pinch.
Here she goes. Oh, nearly had the grab there, and that's gonna be it for her run. Hits the buzzer in succession. Very well done.
Yeah, you ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here goes Tia Tessone, coming out of Vermont Ninja Warrior, representing Norwich, Vermont. Competed twice for season 10 before regionals, and age 11 right now. Oh, nearly had it there on the TikTok wheel.
On you.
Here goes Mia, coming in now for that TikTok revenge. Building up momentum pretty well. How is she going to find the jump? Very nice there from Mia. Gets the grab. Now the dismount. Coming along. There goes Mia. Coming along through to these cliffhangers on the item boxes. Here she goes. Oh, nearly had the grab, but just went forward a bit too much due to momentum. Mia Testone taking her attempt again. 2 minutes 10 left on the clock for these cliffs. How's she gonna fare? Gets it this time. Very nice. Just needs to be careful to not peel. Yes, very nice. Very well done. Gets the Lachey with time still on her side. Kind of. She has time. Just like a minute and 45. Very well done to Mia so far. Still on the clock. Third place currently. Here goes Mia coming along. Yes, very well done to Mia. Just over a minute coming into the final two obstacles now. Coming along for Mia Tassone. Still on the clock, chalking up, ready to go. Coming into the Ninja Wrenches. Here she goes now. Makes it to the end, still on the clock, possibly swinging back. Nice recovery. Now 30 seconds, going to chalk up and go immediately. Coming along, Mia Tassone. Yes, barely with the fingertips, holding on by a tiny bit there. 11 seconds into that trapeze. Really needs to go and get that technique unlocked for this new cliff bit. Here she goes. Nearly had it. Very close there. All the way to the finish line. Well done there to Mia Tassone. Putting her into first place overall right now. Made it to the end obstacle. Lorelei Heaton. Next up, age 11, coming out of Simsbury, Connecticut. Has competed 3 times. Here goes Lorelei. 3 minutes 10, just over, coming into that jump to the wheel. Very nice. Coached by Tom Alberti on the side. Here goes Lorelei coming in. Oh, nearly had the jump there on the item boxes right there. Gonna have to take a retry on the challenge course right here for Lorelei Heaton. Just needs to grab in the middle of those cliffs to ensure she makes it safe for her hands. Nearly had it there as well, but Lorelei's gonna land herself in 10th right now. Here goes Lorelei coming in for the jumping to a standing ovation obstacle right here, getting all the way to the top of that truss. Coming along now, couldn't get it. Lorelei coming in now, utilizing the pegs on these hexagon holds. Gonna try and utilize the rest of these holds now. Couldn't get it. Gonna use the remaining time. 50 seconds coming in now for our final obstacle. Nearly had it there. Well done there to Lorelei Heaton. Gonna put herself into 10th. Now then, we've got Abigail Davis next up on our challenge course right now. Ready to go. Starting Ninja in 2021. She's representing Renton, Massachusetts. started her ninja training at Strive Ninja Fitness at the age of 8 and started competing a year later on their junior varsity team. Her love of climbing, swinging, and competing propelled her quickly on the varsity team, where they compete locally in the NENA League, in the NENA League. This is Abby's second season competing in WL competitions and her first time at regionals. Abby loves all obstacles that make her feel like she's flying, so probably like this one, the item boxes right now. Can she get the grab on those cliffs? Oh, nearly. I think she had the power to grip on, but it's just the placement of the hands that got to her right there. Gonna give it another try though. Our 12-year-old right here from Massachusetts. Oh, nearly had it there as well. Unfortunate. Abigail Davis going to come along now and attempt the rest of the course. Going to throw Abigail into 5th. Here goes Abigail Davis coming in. Trying to reach out. Ready to get that cliff. This piece of geometry with limited holds is proving difficult for some of our athletes here today. But Abigail made it, but unfortunately fell. Lost the grip. Come on, Abigail Davis making her way over to the ninja wrenches. And the pegs as well. She's going to utilize the pegs right here. Coming along.
Lock up this catch here. Get her under.
Abigail unfortunately not going to be able to make it there. Here we go, Riley Kelly now on the course. Age 12 out of Winthrop, Maine. Competed in 2 competitions thus far before regionals, age 12 for the season. Makes the catch to that wheel as well. Riley Kelly going to take her way over to the item boxes now, chalking up ready for it. You see Coach there trying to give a bit more advice coming into those catches. It can be quite difficult. They've taken out pretty much half of the field so far. Yes, there we go. Riley Kelly makes the grab. Yes, makes both the grabs there, utilizing that 3rd item box's bar. Very nice. Just over 2 minutes now, coming into the balance and agility corner. Kelly going to take her moments out here for the agility barrels. Easy stuff right there. Now for the cliff drop, coming into jumping with a standing ovation. Just over 1:10 coming into this reach possibly now. Reaching out, might need to jump for it. Oh, nearly there. Gonna use a retry. Here she goes again on her retry now. Trying to get a bit higher on the truss possibly now. Yes, there we go. We can see Riley Kelly now only with 10 seconds left, but pops down, unfortunately. That's going to be it for her run. Well done, Riley, putting her into 4th, though. Tries her hand on the obstacles, but time is going to run out on her, unfortunately. Right then, Lucy Porch is going to be next up on our course right here, age 12, out of Exeter, or Exeter even. Nope, it's going to be Cassidy Knapp instead, or Cassidy Knapp. Height of 5'3", 95 pounds, starter ninja in 2021. Representing Milford, Massachusetts out here. Ninja is her first sports love. It was the same for me right here. Also, she loves to play basketball for her town and playing anything inside or outside with her sister. She absolutely loves to read and has a goal to read 60 books this year. She's at 25 as of mid-April. While she loves reading, her favorite subject in school is maths. Valid choice. Cassidy Knapp now, or Cassidy coming in. Oh, nearly had it there, Cassidy. Cassidy gonna try and build up her momentum now for the second attempt at catching this item box. Very nice job. Gonna utilize the bar now, moving down to Lachey to that other bar on the third item box. Coming along now, 2:10 onto the agility corner. She's still in play with the timer. Cassidy making her way up the truss in 4th place to this point. The fastest to this obstacle, actually. And try and move on out here. Up the cliff tilt area. Oh, nearly had it there, Cassidy. Gonna give it a retry quickly.
Keep going. Good try. Time. Go. Right through, Lucy. Right into it. Big squats. Back. Big squat. All right, need one more. All right, you're good here. All right, look over. Try to go for here. Good. Big back swing. Out of there. You're good here. Go. You're good, Lucy. Go. Let's go. Nice. Up, please. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Keep getting. Grab the handle. Grab the handle. First grab. Right here, grab it. That's the handle. Try to reach the bottom. Reach it. There you go. Let you go. Good.
Here goes Lucy trying to get a retry here on the agility barrels. Nice. Lucy coming in now. Very.
so good, Lisa. Next one. Go for those pegs. It's gonna be monkey bars. Right up here, reach for it. Nice, Lucy. You got 15 seconds. Gotta move. Right under. Oh no. All right. No. Go back him up. You're gonna have to push shot. You're gonna have to push shot. Okay. All right, let's get that. Good job.
All right. Photo was good? All right.
Nice and focused, Layla.
All right. Layla, you ready?
Here we go, kiddo. 3, 2, 1, and go. Run right into TikTok. Run right into it. Nice. Get pump. Good. Keep your hands low. Good. Big pump. Nice. Good. All right. We're going right up on this one here. And pop. Good. And get off. Gonna go right up that bridge now. Okay. Keep making moves. Make moves. Good. Pumping. Good. Right through. Nice.
Here goes Layla coming in to the item boxes. Gets the grab on the cliffs. Layla Rebello. Okay, unorthodox get down, but still. Layla making her way through the obstacle now. Gonna make her way across the agility corner. Very nice. Gonna have her come in through up the cliff tilt area.
See what? He has the stomach bug. He doesn't feel good.
Here we go, just under 2 minutes now, making her way up the cliff tilt area now. Nearly had it there, gonna have to take her first retry on the course. There goes Layla coming in. We try and reach out. Layla
Nicely done. Very good, very good, very good. Holy cow, look at that.
Unfortunately, that's going to be a fall for Hazel Horter, coming into our agility and balance corner now. Very well there. Through to the agility barrels there, but unfortunately gets come out by the feet. Here he goes, taking journey over to the standing ovation area now, coached by Tom Alberti. Here goes Hazel Halter coming in to that. Lachey gets the grip. Here comes Hazel making her way through. Got to pull up to those pegs. Ooh, nearly had that dismount there, but with an extra appliance of chalk, she's going to make her attempt on the final obstacle.
Hey, watch it right in. Come on, Abel, please.
Oh, nearly had it there. Get that buzzer hit there. Well done to Hazel Halter. Or Horter even. Great stuff. Now then for our top three, for our final three preteen females for the division. Jessica Hollingsworth going to be first up here on our challenge course.
3, 2, 1, go!
Also goes by the Flying Squirrel or the Fashionista Ninja. There we go. When not climbing and flying through the air at Ninja, Jessica cheers for the Maverick Valley Spartans, sings and dances with interlude show choir, runs track, swims competitively, and plays Dress to Impress. That's how I know a lot of people like to spend their time. That's pretty good. Jess loves being part of the Wicked Ninjas team. She's super sweet and sassy, always entertaining her teammates, coaches, and cheering them on. And here she goes, making a big swing, ready for that second item box, holding on. Ah, nearly had it. Trying to utilize the middle of those cliff ledges on the second item box. There goes Jessica Hollingworth now. No, unfortunately not able to get the middle of those ledges. The finger strength just isn't working right now. But Jessica Hollingsworth is going to carry on through the other parts of this course now to see how she would have done if she weren't to fail at that moment. Now moving up the cliff drop area with the standing ovation cliff line. Here goes Jessica Hollingsworth, trying to reach out. Ah, nearly there.
You can register at the challenge course B warm-up area. Wave 2.
Nearly there. You can feel the strength kind of degrading over time due to how taxing this course can be. Now, 1 minute 20. Yeah, nearly had the grip there, running towards that buzzer. Well done. Harriet Coffey now, age 12, coming out of Winooski, Vermont. Age 12 for the season, has competed in 3 competitions over it. Trying to get some TikTok momentum to get to that wheel. Nice job coming along to the first hourglass, utilizing all the sides. Very nice. Coming along now, Harriet Coffey. A lot of momentum coming in. Wants to get the height for those cliffs. Nearly had it, but it spun from her fingers. Here goes Harriet Coffey now. Just under 2:50 to get the try. Very nice. Holds on to the cliff. Going to attempt to get to that bar, but unfortunately that's not going to do it for her. That's going to be her result, putting Harriet Coffey into 9th place. Nice job on the agility corner. Pushes that truss to the side, moving it across. Here goes Harriet. Gonna take some laches. Trying to conserve that momentum. Gets it very well. Harriet Coffey gonna utilize all the time left to try and get through these last couple obstacles. Very good there, Harriet Coffey. You're going to utilize the minute 25 she has to get ready on this course now for the final obstacle. Yeah, nearly had the first grab there. Going again.
Use the whole 330 they paid for, you know?
Yeah, you know. That's true, that's true.
Yeah.
I remember back in the day when you didn't get to.
Nope.
Ah, unfortunate right there, Harriet.
Use it, use it.
Gonna keep on moving.
I was tired of falling on obstacle too and spending 20 seconds for, $80 for 20 seconds.
Nearly had the cliffhanger, gonna retry it again.
If you're an OG, you remember the day.
Oh, yeah. Been in this for a while.
Yep. This whole retry thing was like, eh?
Yeah.
Well, it was UNA.
It was UNA.
Got it, there we go.
Even when you want, it was, you got like 3 magic cards.
Gets the trapeze. How's she gonna fare coming into these second cliffs?
In the old days.
Nearly tried it right there. Gets to the buzzer now. Very well done, Harriet Coffey. Now then, the final competitor in the first wave of female preteens. It's going to be Gwendolyn Furlick, coming out of Vermont, Ninja Warrior, out of South Burlington, Vermont. Age 11 for the season, has competed for 4 competitions before regionals.
Glenn, are you ready? Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go! Right into it. Nice. Good, Gwen. Come on, couple big ones.
Gwendolyn trying to make her way through. Makes the grab on the wheel. Gonna dismount very smoothly, utilizing these hourglasses now. Gwendolyn gonna chalk up, ready to go for these item boxes now. Oh, nearly got a hold on right there. Gonna have to utilize the rest. Here she goes. Ah, nearly there. Gonna move along through the aerial barrels now after unfortunately failing those item boxes. Gonna utilize. Moving along up the back side of it. Tries to reach out, but the wingspan just didn't have it. Gonna have to do a reach possibly. Or jump over. Nearly had it there. Gonna have to move along to the next obstacle. Chalking up ready for it. Gwendolyn Furlick. Makes it. There you go. Okay, 1 minute left for the final one.
Try to get to the last one. Oh, that's a light jump for you. Easy.
Getting to that trapeze. Gonna move on through to that first set of cliffs.
Come on, Gwen. Pull. Come on.
Moving along, gets a nice one-handed save on the trapeze. Oh, nearly had those slopers fixed on. That is going to do it for our first wave of preteen females. We'll be back with you very shortly for our preteen female division wave 2. We'll be back with you in a bit.
Wave 1, preteen females, make your way to the coach's lane for your...
Has this ever happened to you?
Okay, everybody, welcome back to the preteen female division for the WNL New England Regional competition. Out here, we are ready to get started with our second wave of preteen females, starting out with Raya Yurko. Age 11, has competed 5 times throughout the season, coming out of Clifton Park, New York, representing the Ninja Labs. Ready to get going out here on our challenge course, and we are off. Maria making her way over to the item boxes as of now. Just over 3 minutes as she's building up momentum. She has made it! Done a very good job of setting her fingers straight on that cliff in the center of it. 2:50 coming into the final item box. Very nice. Two minutes and a half coming in now. Ooh, gonna have to take a bit of a retry on the agility barrels. Here she goes. Definitely the fastest up to this point. Hoping to put in a solid performance for the rest of the course. Here goes Raya. Very nice job from Raya right there, jumping up to the standing ovation rig right here, and very nice. Just over 100 seconds now. Coming into our second to last obstacle, a minute ahead of first place currently. Hopefully looking to clear. Raya trying to make her way through, gets up. Trying to make her way over, using the pegs now, inverting her wrists. Very good. Very nice, making the good grab to that vertical wrench. There we go. Coming along now. Fastest up to this point. Our first competitor to properly make it to the final obstacle now. Here we go. Makes the first grab on the cliffhangers by fingertips. Just over 30 seconds now as she jumps down to the trapeze. No, nearly had it there. Tried to slot her fingers into that final area. Gonna use up a retry possibly. Nope, that's gonna be it. As we are now going to be moving on to our next competitor. That is going to be Regan Mattia.
Good.
Regan Mattia coming in now. Age 12 right here, representing Northborough, Massachusetts. Has competed 6 times throughout the season. Straight into that wheel, moving up into the hourglasses. Here she goes, gets the cliffs, nearly did there. Had it for a second before the item box started properly rotating, then it was out of grip. No, unfortunately can't get the grab. Too far back on the box. Gonna carry on through the rest of the course though. Regan nearly had the grab there on the first standing applause, standing ovation right there. Here goes Regan on the ratchets coming in now. Gets on top to the pegs. Onto the last wrench. Makes the way through, very nice. Okay, final obstacle attempt now coming in for Regan Mattia. Makes the first grab by fingertips. Bicycle kick technique to try and propel herself forward, very good. Now is she going to fare on the jump towards that cliff? Nearly had it there, fingers were locked. Going to give it another go with the time she's got left.
Go into it and flick, okay? Let your hips come forward.
Can have another go at it. Swinging back to get ready on those cliffs. Very good.
And pop. Bigger power here. Bigger.
40 seconds coming in.
Kick. You gotta go really hard into it. Go early.
How's she going to fare on a second attempt on the cliffs? Nearly open. She opened up it. And that is going to be it for Mattia. Hits the buzzer in succession very well. Now then, coming into our third competitor of the wave, going to be Adi Maderios. Maderios, there we go.
Alright, nice and focused. Nice and fast. Ready? In 3, 2, 1, go. Quick. Quick, quick, quick. Right into it. Drive.
Adi Maderios now coming in from Vitality Obstacle Fitness, age 11. Season 10 competitions. She's been to 19 of them. Very experienced ninja right here. There goes Adi Madurios. Coming out of Westport, Massachusetts. Making her way down the hourglass. Very good. Adi trying to make her way through now. Can she get the cliffs? Nope. Unfortunately, grabbed too far backward. Gonna try again throughout these item boxes. Adi's gonna try and make the swing and grab again. Yes, there we go. Adi Medeiros makes the grab redemption. Now she just needs to make her way down to that bar on the third box. Shouldn't be too difficult for someone of her caliber. Easy stuff, lovely. Gonna swing down to safety very well, very nice. Okay, just over 2 minutes coming into the turnaround point. Here she goes, still alive on the clock. 8th place so far. Gonna move on up and across, jumping to a standing ovation. Here goes Addie trying to get up to the clappers. Unfortunately, that's not going to be it. She's going to have to take a retry on it. The last one that she's got. Here she goes, climbing up to the top of the cliff tilt. Gonna try turning around without slipping down, hopefully. Okay. Addie, unfortunately, isn't going to be able to make it to the first standing ovation. Going to place her in 8th, making her way over to the Ninja Wrenches. Moving along forward now towards the final obstacle, makes the first grab. Now going to be coming into our next competitor out here, Alexandra Acampora, coming out of Stanford Ninja Academy. She's competed 9 times throughout the season and aged 11, representing Trumbull, Connecticut. So you're making her way through on the sideline, coached by Tom Alberti. Makes her way over to the wheel, very good. Onto the hourglasses now, goes straight over to the end of the first one, and then traverses through, utilizing the special delivery slots on either side. Yeah, she goes, utilizing the bar on the first item box. Try and get to those cliffhangers on the second, makes it. Even with her hands relatively far back, she just endures the steering and the grip. No! Tried to go for the bar, but loses her grip. Here goes Alexandra Acampora. Gonna swing back and forth, ready for this. Yes! Endures the grip. Now just needs to get her way through to the bar on the other face of the box. No, instead she's going to go for the other one, and she makes it. Very good. 2:15 coming into the agility and balance area. Oh, but unfortunately going to have to use the last of her retries on the agility barrels. Makes it. No, unfortunately, that's going to be it. Landing her in 10th place. Here goes Alexandra Acampora, making her way up towards the first standing ovation. Makes it. Now she just needs to make the lâché next. Nice stuff there from Alexandra. Makes the grab. Getting a good swing off. Now going to try the rest of the obstacles, chalking up before it. Gonna take one of those pegs forward. Gets off of it very well, but falls back. Gonna utilize her 45 seconds left to try and get through the final obstacle here.
You got it. Aim it in. Yup. Hit that buzzer.
Unfortunately, to no avail. She's gonna hit the buzzer in succession and take it very well. Very well done, Alexandra. Now moving on to Sophia Hines right now, coming out of Ascend Obstacle Training. Ascend has a very large team here at regionals every year, specifically in the New England and Northwest regionals, or Northeast regionals, sorry. Coming out of Bridgewater, Massachusetts, age 12 for the season, has competed 8 times within it, ready to get a jump off of this TikTok with enough momentum. Very well done. Slowly moving up to the top of the hourglasses to move forward. Trying to build herself up for the second jump. Yes, there she goes. She's done it. Very good job, Sophia Hines. 2:40. Fastest competitor up to this point right here. Also looks like she's attended at least one of the Barbados Ninja Throwdowns, it looks like. As seen on the shirt, possibly.
Come on, Sophia.
Sophia Hines coming through now. Still in play, not having to use any retries yet. There she goes, makes it out alive through that obstacle now. 1.5 minutes, 20 seconds ahead in front of second. She's our first place finisher at the minute. Now, how's she going to fare coming into this cliffhanger? Makes the first catch. Makes the second catch to that trapeze. How's she going to fare on the difficult one? No one's got it yet. Ooh, okay, yes! She's able to hang on to those slopers and remove them. And that means Sophia Hines is our first finisher of the preteen female division on the challenge course. We finally got a clear, ladies and gents. Julia Rooney coming in now. Julia Rooney, age 12, coming out of Plymouth, Massachusetts, representing Ascend Obstacle Training, but she's going to have to take a retry on that TikTok. Age 12, competed 14 times throughout the season, trying to get a good momentum shift upward to that wheel very well. Here she goes, Julia Rooney. Yes, gets it. No, but unfortunately peels out. Just hesitates with the fingers right there. Gonna take another go at it with 2 minutes 50 remaining on the clock. Here goes Julia Rooney coming through. Ah, close as well. Gonna carry on through the rest of the course. Julia taking to the cliff tilt structure, climbing up, trying not to slip off. Trying to get all the way up to the top and reach out. Might work for her. Yep, reaches with her left hand first and hangs on very well. Makes the lache. Gonna make her way down to the end platform very well. Chalking up right before taking on the ninja wrenches. Oh, tried reaching up to the peg, but to no avail. Gonna try and move up to the final obstacle right here with just over 1:15 left on the clock. Oh, nearly had it there.
Try again? You can if you want, yeah?
Gonna want to try it again.
Good time, why not?
Very good there from Julia. Hangs on with fingertips. Makes it to the trapeze as well. Nearly had it there. That's going to be it for Julia Rooney now. Well done. Going to put her in 15th place. Hits the buzzer as well. El Hirux right now. Sophia El Hirux, age 11, coming out of Exeter, Rhode Island. Here she goes. 5'3", 97 pounds. Started Ninja 3 years ago, but she's going to have to take a retry on that TikTok. A nasty fall. She's competed 12 times within the season, age 11. Been doing Ninja for about 3 years. Trains mostly at Laid Back Fitness in Warwick, Rhode Island. And she competes on her gym's NENA team and started doing WNL competitions last year. Holds on to that wheel now. Also really enjoys running, skiing, hiking, biking, basketball, swimming, reading, art, and playing the flute too. Making it to the end of that hourglass now. 2:40 coming into the item boxes. Very good. Very good there, making that excellent grab right there. Gonna have to take a retry at see. Okay, no, retry available. Okay, we're fine. Very good. Sophia El Hirux. Nice, good. Just over 2 minutes coming into the cliff tilt. Reaches out towards that first cliff ledge. Hangs on very well. Makes the second lache. Very good. 1:20. Coming into the last couple obstacles with still a retry in her hand. Holding on vertically. Gonna have to pull up to get to those chucks. Very nice. Sophia Lehoureux coming in now. 50 seconds. Made it. No! Okay, the dismount. It's going to be where she unfortunately fails. Going to make it back to the beginning of that obstacle for a retry. Made it to the top. Moving the pegs in and out of those hexagon holds. Sophia Lehoureux coming in now, makes the dismount. 20 seconds though, might be a bit tight for a clear, which is going to carry on nonetheless, but peels out at the last second. It's going to be it for her. Well done, Sophia. Fastest non-finisher so far by making it to the 10th obstacle. Now then, Naomi Ossenbeck coming through now, age 12, coming out of Darren, Connecticut.
Naomi, are you ready?
Has competed 8 times throughout the season. Getting ready to represent Connecticut very well out here. Tom Alberti on the side. Getting ready to go. 3 minute 20 coming into the TikTok jump. Makes it. Getting a quick backswing and dismounting. Making her way up the... Okay, a bit of a hand width for about a second there. Gonna take a second to get back on the hourglass. Very well done, grabbing the outside. Moving on through. Just under 3 minutes coming in to our item boxes. Grabs the bar on the first box. Going to swing towards those 2 cliffs on either side of the cube. Oh, nearly had it there, but spins out. Naomi Ossenbeck coming through 2 minute 30 on that retry on the item boxes. Here she goes. Oh, gets it this time very well. Makes it to the end. Gonna make her way through and build up momentum, ready for that last swing. Makes the lache, basically quickly matches it. Making her way down over to the agility corner. Here goes Naomi trying to get up. Unfortunately took a fall on those agility barrels. Trying to get up the structure right here. Wrapping her leg around, but I don't know if the wingspan's going to be enough. Makes the jump, very good. Has a good reach out. Good lache and hang on to those cliffs. Gonna use the rest of her time trying out the rest of the obstacles on the course. Here goes Naomi taking care of herself on the penultimate obstacle. Making her way through the ninja wrenches. Making her way through, hanging on the very bottom, but makes it. Now the time runs out on her. It's going to be it. Placing her into 13th. Now then, Ellie Beaulieu, coming out of Ascend Obstacle Training, going to be next up on our challenge course right here. Age 11, competed 12 times within the season, coming out of Carver, Massachusetts.
Good, strong drive. Probably there, yep.
Coming into, yes, very good there.
Good, yep, reach.
Now through to the hourglasses, utilizing the special delivery holds on either side. Trying to climb on through and swing. Yes, there we go. Well done to Ellie so far, trying to power on through to that trapeze. Very good. All right, here goes Ellie coming in now to the agility barrels. All well and good. 10 seconds ahead of first place to this point right now. The fastest right here. Looking for one of our clears, possibly. Not having to use a retry as of yet. Has them both in the tank. Ooh, but the peel out led to a nasty fall. Minute 20 coming into a retry here on the jumping to a standing ovation. Trying to take an interesting approach to the obstacle. Jumps for it, but hangs on with one hand. What a save. Good stuff. Gonna swing on through. Yes, makes it Ellie Beaulieu. Makes the dismount there. 100 seconds remaining for the final two obstacles. Locking off to reach up to those pegs.
Push it all the way. Yep, now we go switch grip. Strong drive, ready?
Ellie making her way through. A minute 18. Eyeing up a dismount already. Got to be careful that peg doesn't fall out, but the foot tap is going to be the death of her. Gonna have to try it again now. Here she goes. Makes the dismount this time, but with 45 seconds, it's going to be quite a dig towards the finish line. 40. Okay, here she goes. Going to chalk up to get some extra grip on these ledges because they can be quite small.
Come on. Into it now. Ready, in. Atta girl.
Very well done from Ellie so far. Just 20 seconds now for the final two moves. Trying to serve up some momentum, ready for this final cliffhanger move. Can she be our second clear of the division? Ellie, no, unfortunately, is going to be it for her. That is going to be it. Our fastest non-finisher, though, in second place. Right then, Kaylee Brown, age 11, Hopkinton, Massachusetts is where she is from. competed 9 times throughout the season so far, getting ready to go.
Yeah, so if you see a not finish and they have 10, that's good, -1. All right, Calais. Don't be in the photo.
Here she goes.
Yeah, all the times are correct. Yep. All right.
Go, Kaylee! You got it!
Kaylee, you ready? Here we go.
And she's off. Here goes Kaylee Brown moving on to the TikTok here. Jumps straight up to that. Links the dismount but falls back down. Gonna have to utilize a retry early on here. Could be detrimental.
1, go.
Gonna get a nice push off the platform. Getting ready to take on the TikTok into the wheel. Links the dismount. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Very close there from Kaylee Brown. Nearly repeated it. Giving us a couple scares out here. But Kaylee Brown's making her way through. Yes, very good. Kaylee Brown makes the catch onto those cliffhangers and brings the bar back to her in order to make this lâché. Very well done. Puts herself into 15th place at the minute. Across the spinning logs over to this next obstacle, jumping to a standing ovation. Here goes Kaylee, makes the lâchés onto the cliffs, making her way down. Kaylee Brown. No, unfortunately peels out. Gonna have to take a retry. Here she goes. 1 minute 42 coming in. Kaylee Brown. Makes the dismount, very nice. Utilize both her retries though. Kaylee Brown. 1 minute 20. Yes, very nice.
Pop it here. Tight. Good. Big kick.
Very tight coming in, very good. Kaylee Brown got to psych herself up ready for this catch. Makes it. No, but peels at the end because they are slopers. Oh, mate, very close. Almost there. Unfortunate stuff for Kaylee Brown. Well done, though. Our fastest non-finisher, just under 2 minutes to that point. Our final 13 runners of the day right here on the challenge course. First of which is going to be Mila Stittem. Age 11, coming out of North Andover, Massachusetts. Has competed 13 times within the season. Coming out of the Surge Ninja. Here goes Mila getting ready off the course now. And she's off. Very elaborate in her movements so far, getting a nice quick pull back to the platform, jumping straight into the hourglasses, taking a backwards approach. Moving around. Very good, okay. Just over 3 minutes now coming into the item boxes. Very good. Mia makes the catch on the sideways cliffhangers. Ooh, okay. No, the peel out the fingertips there.
Female, wave 2, over on the floor course in 15 minutes. Thank you.
Mia Stittem coming in now, 2 minutes 47.
Mia, not too much swing.
Has got the swing necessary to latch on to that bar. Now she's making her way over to the agility and balance corner. Very good. Okay, Mia Stittem. Coming out of the Surge Ninja, she's trying to make a good impression out here on the obstacle. Here she goes. Makes it with a nice one-handed grab there as well. Makes the grab as well as that to the Lachey. Getting a backswing downward. Makes the dismount. Just under 100 seconds now coming into the Ninja Wrenches.
You're good. Reach right here. Pull up and reach. Match high. Match high and reach. Pull. Come on, Mia. Pull up.
Gotta go.
You gotta keep moving, Mia.
Up to the pegs now.
Move that. Push it in all the way. Get 2 hands. Sure.
Turning her wrists around.
Pull and dismount. Get 2 hands.
Holding on to the final wrench.
Pull. There you go.
Made it to 3rd place now.
Take deep breath and right into it. Come on, Mia. You got this. Good. Come on.
Just under a minute now. Has a lot of time to do it.
Big kick.
Trying to
and
conserve her
squeeze.
energy
Spot
throughout
blue,
the
spot
attempt.
blue. Nice, Mia.
Yes,
Right here,
makes
pull
it.
through. Squeeze, pull. Nice, Mia. Okay.
Gets to the trapeze.
One side up, nice and quick. And pull one side.
Yes, gets the sloper for. Ah! Another try now.
Big kick, Mia. Spot the blue, spot the blue. And backswing, go.
Gets to the cliffs now, through to the trapeze, linking it. Tries to get it, but unfortunately not able to get it. 3rd place though. Very well done.
Solid run. Those clips, first one healed.
Okay, then next up we have Paige Anthony being coached there by our 2nd place elite male world champion, Gavin Obi. Paige right here is a very decorated athlete coming out of the Surge Ninja. She has made a championship appearance last year, made it to Worlds in 2025 this year through Vitality All-Stars, coached by Gavin Obi, Sam Leahy, Aaron Majakamo at Surge Ninja in Peabody, Massachusetts. And Paige is making her way through even. Yeah, nearly had the grip there. Just grabbed the back half. Got to grab more so to the front or in the middle. The middle is ideal. Paige Anthony coming in now. She's got it. No, nearly there. She's going to be moving on through the course though. Paige coming in now, wanting to reach back. Tries to get it, oh, but slips off. Gonna give it another attempt though. Makes the catch. Moving along through. Gets the lache onto the second cliff contraption. Gets the dismount. Now she is going to be able to traverse her way through the ninja wrenches. Past the first wrench, going to be moving up to the pegs. Going to try and take the big backswing, enabled to get that dismount very well. Has a lot of time to try and get this final obstacle sorted. Here goes Paige, going to attempt the obstacle with just 1:10 left. Spotted the blue.
Kick it, just pull to it, Paige. Pull to it. Yep, good.
Very good.
On that forward swing.
Now then, 1 minute. Got to tightly squeeze onto the slopers, but that's going to be it. Paige. Going to have another try. Trying to take extra backswings to ensure she gets it, but the slopers are too much for her. Hits the buzzer in succession. And with that run, we're now within the final 10 of the day for the preteen females. Next up is Lauren Murphy, coming out of Ascend Obstacle training. Age 12, has competed 14 times within the season, representing Marshfield, Massachusetts now, being coached by Lucas Rialli. Gets the wheel. Makes that tricky move with both the cliffs. Gonna get some backswings ready for impact on that bar very well. 2:40. And she dismounts, coming around to the agility corner. Going across the skate rail precision into the agility barrels. And now it's time for jumping into a standing ovation. Now then, Lauren Murphy, unfortunately, gonna have to take a retry on the cliff tilt. Climbing up the backside of the tilt. With 1:50, makes the jump for a grab. Very good. Gets the big backswing in order to grip on to those cliffs. Moves along now to the ninja wrenches. Moves up top. Now then, how is she going to fare? Is she going to take the peg out? Nope. No! Oh, unfortunately, it ejects it. Moves up. Gets the... Inserts it in. Now just has to be very careful while dismounting to not pull it out again. Yes, very good. Lauren Murphy is now in 4th place Both her retries have been used though. Gonna have to shake out and get some chalk.
Alright, let's go for it.
Lauren Murphy now coming in, just 35 seconds left. Yes, there we go. Makes the trapeze.
Lifting up into it. Pull, lift.
Getting to it. Oh, unfortunately misses out on the slopers. It's gonna be it for her. Hits the buzzer. Very well done.
That's like kind of gonna be overall.
And now then, moving on to Frances Nix. Height of 5'1", started ninja in 2018. Has done 36 competitions. That's got to be one of the records. Coming out of Rentham, Massachusetts. Frances Nix is an 11-year-old ninja who has been training ninja since 2019 and has quickly made her mark in the sport. She earned a spot on the Strive Ninja fitness team and has been pushing herself to improve ever since. For the past 3 years, she has qualified for Worlds, and last year she finished 16th overall in the mature kids female division. She loves absolutely everything about ninja, whether it's training, competing, or supporting her fellow athletes. When not training, she can be found playing her guitar or practicing the trumpet for a school band. Good. Loves fishing as well, along with playing football, and is a great artist as well. With her determination, love for the sport, and competitive spirit, Frances is making a name for herself in ninja, along with her twin sister Fiona, who will be competing later on in only 3 runs. Now Frances is the fastest up to this point, hoping to make her way through the cliff till area relatively quickly, but it's tripping up a lot of our athletes here. Makes the jump though. Makes the dismount easy. 1.3 seconds in front of first place to this point. Now she's going to make her way through the wrenches. Locking off to try and reach up. Very good. Frances coming in now, possibly eyeing up a dismount due to putting both hands on a peg. Hopefully it doesn't eject. Yep, it's all good. 1 minute 40 now. Grips onto those cliffs. Our fastest non-finisher by 10 seconds. Grabs onto that trapeze. Now all she needs is a very crimpy grip in order to make it. No! Unfortunately, gonna have to retry it. Hopefully going to be able to redeem herself on that final bit. 1 minute 20. Trying to get her hands and arms ready. Gonna have to force herself forward to get her hands into that trapeze. Very good. Gonna swing on through, get that momentum to get on. Yo! She had it for a second. Just peeled on those slopers as the impact from her shoulders came in. Now it's time for CC Angel. Team competitions prior to regionals right here. Gets that grab on the side of the cliffs right there. Able to get a link down on that platform from that last item box. She's now the fastest to this point. Very good stuff from CC Angle right now. Making her way on through.
Okay, wave 2, preteen females. Your run is starting. May the first runner approach that starting block.
Very well done. Setting herself up for some great momentums right there. I just said momentum as plural. That's incredible.
Underway in our first runner.
All the way, there you go. Taking it out. Keep going, CC. The dismount's there.
Taking the pegs on through now. The wrenches are taken, gone. Okay. Now then, our fastest non-finisher so far. 14 seconds ahead of first.
Plenty of time.
Here we go.
Big kick. Right into it. Watch the blue. Nice. Right here. Pop to it. Nice. You gotta pull it off.
Right then, here we go. The big moment, gonna try and take it on. Unlocking the lower cliff. CC angle. Right there, hits the buzzer. First place. Such a grand moment, having our first clear of the wave after quite a while. A lot of turbulence throughout the division right here, but CC Angle has made it to the first place finishing spot right here, right now. But it's not over till it's over. We have 6 more runners, the first of which being Skylar Kelly.
Good, right into it. Big push. Yeah, you're good. Look for it. Yeah, look for it there. You're good.
3:23.
Stop. Good. And
Makes the grab on the wheel, smoking through.
reach here, and then reach for the other slot. Slot down.
Skylar gonna make the grab up to the cliffs. Very good grip. Has a good hold on the bar. Reaches through, statics it basically with the wingspan that she's got. Skylar is now making her way through to the aerial barrels. Gonna make her way through the cliff tilt. Such a unique obstacle. Quite a pace killer in terms of everything. You really gotta be slow and methodical throughout. Climbed onto those. There you go, Skylar coming through, 1:50. Twisting her wrists essentially. Trying to get, okay. Unlocked a peg. Reinserted it into it. Now, gotta try and recenter her swing. Very difficult. It's quite a tall build, such as Skylar's, but no, that's going to be a fail with the foot tap. Now, how's she going to fare with it? Unfortunately, she's going to have to take a fall on the ninja wrenches, but she's going to take a retry on this final obstacle. Nope, she's going to go straight to the buzzer. Great stuff there from Skylar, placing her in 13th. Now then, Kaylee Hanlon coming out of Ascend Obstacle Training at age 11, representing Pembroke, Massachusetts. Favorite format is a challenge course, so this is good news for her. Coming in, she has competed in 15 Tier 1 competitions over the course of the season. Love to see it at age 11. Last year, she made the All Ninja Team Mature Kids Female, a 2-time Premier Series finalist for WNL. 2024 Ninja UN. Hang on. 2024 USA Ninja Nationals gold medalist. There we go for under 11s. the NSC Youth Championship 3rd place for under 11s, and the 2025 WNL head-to-head 3rd place preteen. Now she is trying to climb up. Here it goes, Kaylin Hanlon. 2:10.
Alright, find that match. Send it. Good.
Makes the dismount, easy stuff, not having to use any retries so far.
Right now. And go.
1:50 coming into that trapeze where so many dreams have been crushed today. How is Kaylee gonna fare? She gets the hold and unlocks the secret cliff. There we go. Kaylee Hanlon hits the buzzer with the fastest time by 6 to 7 seconds. Lovely stuff right there. Whew. Lovely stuff there from Kaylee Hanlon, making our fastest clear so far. We're seeing a lot more progression within this final obstacle as we get to the end of our preteen female division. Now then, we have got the sibling to Francis Nix from earlier. We've got Fiona Nix too, coming out of Strive Ninja Fitness. She is 4'11", 82 pounds, starting ninja in 2018. Has competed in 36 Tier 1 competitions. Age 11, representing Wrentham, Massachusetts. She's an 11-year-old who's been tackling obstacles since she started 2019. She quickly stood out and earned a spot on the Strive Ninja Fitness team, where she's been building her skills ever since. For the past 3 years, she's qualified for the WNL Championships, and last year she placed 6th overall from the mature kid female division, now made the move up to preteen. She's not just passionate about her own training, but Fiona also loves helping out younger ninjas and cheering them on as a coach. There we go. When she's not in the gym, she can be found designing courses in the back garden with her twin sister Frances, or creating videos for their Instagram page, Nix Chicks. Shameless plug, of course. You gotta have it somewhere. Other hobbies besides that other hobbies behind 24/7 Ninja include playing the baritone, and with her dedication and love for the sport and positive energy, Fiona is definitely one to watch within the ninja world. But she's gonna have to take a retry for that cliff tilt. 2:05 coming in now. On the back side now of the cliff tilt. Gonna make her way through. Fiona Nix trying to make her way through to the end of this obstacle, which she does very well. There goes Fiona making it through. Here goes Fiona, very passionate and flowing throughout, popping through each move. Just under a minute coming into the move. Yes, unlocks the secret cliff from beneath. Fiona Nix coming in with another clear at number 4 on the leaderboard. Very happy about that. Lovely stuff. Both of the Nix sisters are in 4th and 5th place. We love to see it. Now then, we have our final 3 runners coming in now. First of which being Vivienne Serafini. Coming out of Ascend obstacle training, she's competed 16 times throughout the season at age 12, representing Hingham, Massachusetts. Gets the grab on the side of the cliffs now. Gets the grab onto those bars. Just under 3 minutes now, coming in to the skate rail precision. Over to the aerial barrels now. Moving up along now. Here she goes. Makes the dive over to the standing ovation cliffs right there. Gets a very high hop and powers on through. Very speedy. Fastest up to this obstacle right here. Moving through the ninja wrenches. Through the pegs. She moves. Gonna try and get the hook. Yes, there we go. Now here she is, the fastest up to this point. Over 10 seconds in front of first place up to this point. How is Vivienne gonna fare? Just under 2 minutes.
Good, strong stride. Body in. Quick.
Makes the grab, unlocks the cliff, but not fast enough. Gonna have to move quicker with the hands if she wants to stay afloat on that final area. Now then, 1 minute 45 coming into our final area now. Vivienne coming in, grabbing that trapeze, circling back around to her undoing earlier, but the same thing happens again, just not able to get there fast enough. Vivienne Serafani going to be our fastest non-finisher right here as we come into our penultimate competitor of the evening, preteen female division, Megan Moore. A recognizable name in the sport of ninja, coming out of Tuckahoe, New York at age 11. Has competed in 14 competitions. Here she goes. Gonna be seeing it through. Gets the link off of that wheel. Moves along through, down to safety. Gets the item box. Gets to both sides. 3 minute 5. Yes, there we go. Now back down to safety. Moving along the bike rail precision. 2 minute 50. Oh, nice link there. And very powerful backswings. A lot of hip power coming in there on the backswings and a lot of methodical technique. She thought about this run. She's had a long time to think about her technique and how she's going to come to it. Makes the dismount easily. Megan Moore coming in now. 2 minute 22. To that point. Got to swing thoroughly. And without a doubt, she's able to make it. Gets onto the small cliff that's revealed. And there we go, Megan Moore, our fastest clear by 30 seconds. Incredible stuff. And with that, we have reached our final runner of the preteen female division. With that clear, with Megan Moore in first place, we take to our final one. It is going to be Grace Murphy, coming out of Warwick, Rhode Island. She has started ninja in 2018. She has a pretty successful ninja career in terms of WNL events. In 2022, she finished second in the strongest ninja in the WNL World Championships. In 2024's Premier Series qualifier at Stanford, she got second place. In the Premier Series final, she got 6th overall at Life Force. And in 2025 East Region All-Star Champion, the head-to-head world champion for this division, and New England regular season point champion, as well as Ohio's women champion out here for the preteen female. So a very decorated athlete within the league here. Seems to be on pace to be one of our fastest finishers if she can climb up the cliff tilt. Okay. And she's got it. 2 minutes 38. Nice little pop through there. And now here she comes into the penultimate obstacle, the ninja wrenches. Using those grips very methodically, placing them in carefully. Getting that backswing very powerfully. Okay then. A very odd fall there, falling all the way back. We need, yeah, good replay on that. Head dunked it. Imagine if that was water, you'd be head first, nothing else. Jeez. Right then, taking a retry here. Grace Murphy on her way. Utilizing the pegs to succession right here. This is going to be it here. Taking a safe approach now. Doesn't want the same thing to happen again. 1 minute 55. Coming into our final obstacle now. Grace Murphy in with a chance of getting a clear here. 1 minute 45. Unlocks the secret ledge. Takes one backswing necessary, and Grace Murphy is our second fastest finisher of the day. It says first, but it'll reset to second in due time. But wow, what a preteen female division we have had today. Some incredible clears all across the board. We love to see a great variety of results, and we will see all of the surviving female athletes for Worlds later on this year. And that is it on the challenge course for today. I've been Billy Dixon. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more World Ninja League action.